Okay, we are back. I have no idea what happened. Why my show is going so fucking crazy. Right, we're gonna go legend. Okay, add modifiers. Oh, this is what it's gonna be. Okay. I can't make it more difficult. Got it. Let's launch. Fucking Palo attack? Oh my god. It's 103 health, 100 strength, 100 grenade. Wow, was that what I had before? Yeah, what is it? Yeah, 70, yeah.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it.
Oh,
The
you know
gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid
this
was
is
confirmed to be
Scout
unoccupied and
rifle.
inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Okay. Alright, so I will take a look at that. Alright, I'll take a look at like all the Everest stuff after the first mission. I'll probably head back to the tower just for like a second. Whoa. Okay.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry.
Hold on.
It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Where's my sensitivity feels weird. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was on Destiny 2. Oh, well, got it. I can see the energy and heavy, energy and heavy ammo beacon on the bottom. Finders. I should go double heavy to get more heavy ammo. Heavy amazing. Yeah, I'll do double heavy. Huh.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Still susceptible to getting finished in weekend. Oh, I'm like looking down below, but it's like, no, the enemy's up in the sky. God, seeing fucking Leviathan's breast shot to 633 damage as a crit is insane. It used to be like, what, 30,000 per shot?
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Blockade ain't doing much. Feels like it muffled the audio when I use my melee. Oh, did I fall off the map? Ooh, okay. Okay, back up here. Oh, made some more energy. Nice. Okay. Ikora.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Okay.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Okay.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Get annotations plus delivered. What will plus is done plus interest.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
But one of the things you can use the mana spark fall to get through. Use with dark matter. Okay. Let's see what this does.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Shoot. Okay, just do this and come back. Cool. Ooh, a rally banner. Nice. Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. Leviathan's Breath got a nerf. I think you used to have 15, but 15 arrows, not 14. Go away. You're weak now. Snipers. What do I need to try? Probably with Mana Spark. Are these things over here? Or am I wrong? Might be wrong. Oh no, yeah, I messed up there. But I think I got the. It is supposed to be Mana Spark. But how am I gonna get through? It's a little tunnel. Okay. Where is? Entrance. Oh, here. Okay. Got it. I see one. Got this. Exit. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do it now because I want the time. That. This one, so I can get to the other card. Go back to some of the game. Sure.
Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Let me see this weapon. Give us blessing. Demolitions and moments, rapid fire. What tier? What is it? Tier 1? Okay. I think my weapons are like tier 2, tier 3, something like that. Based like I think tier 2. Yeah. I think I need a mass part. Okay.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Oh. Right. Okay. Well, do I need to use it for something, or is that just there maybe for like later on? Okay, I don't see anything. I'm just gonna progress, and then if I need it, I can come back to it. That's weird. What, another boss or something? Yeah.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
So that's the boss right there. Okay, let me climb. How do you not have a beacon? Just a fucking sniper. Annoying me. You stupid shield.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
There's the boss. I'll try to just do it. Yeah. Okay, is that gonna be another boss? 'Cause usually the guys respawn after I kill them. But... I just killed the boss too quickly. Oh, it's not even the boss in here. It's fucking charging the pylons. Got it. Okay. I need to go get Mana Spark. Where though? Oh, just right fucking next to me. God damn it. Right. Yeah, there it is. Another one of these things. Who shot me in the back? What? What did the arrow show I got shot from behind? That makes no sense. Okay. I still have that funnel one. For a second.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
They spawn the loot behind the wall.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
So, go back where we came? Okay. It is known. You are death. 9 each ounce. 9 each ounce, alright.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Uriah, hovering of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Okay. Defeat the Archon's vessel. Right. Oh, I can just walk in here. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's a kill. Who's that now?
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
There's more than one vessel. Got it.
Yield the wake of destruction. One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
I don't know either. I don't know if my audio sometimes gets messed up when he's singing for After's Breath.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The Witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the Singularity. Don't let that go.
Activate this. Okay, cutscene. Let's see what happens.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Huh.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Well, let's jump in the train and see what happens. Huh. Interesting. Through here. I doubt there's gonna be enemies over here. That's just like, yeah. Huh. Okay, Lodi. Talk. Explaining what's going on.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer.
I think
I was
Earth's a
staying
little
with the
different.
locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, sure.
First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
I mean, he seems to have picked up a lot already. Like they're called the listening. You know, time is moving differently. I wonder, is he a? I don't know if he's a guardian though. Like, does he know Earth has changed?
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here.
Oh
He
yeah, this
seems
is
trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
isn't these the new Vex that Meyer created? Oh, I did nothing. It's just weird because there's like, they're all right there, right? The Ionians, and there's a bunch of enemies just sitting right next to them, fighting each other. Wait, they're actually spawning here. That's. Okay, I am actually kind of want to head to the tower. I'm just gonna head for the tower for now, and I'll come back to finish the campaign afterwards. I just want to take a look at any changes they made. Also, I assume I can now turn in my bounty, so I'll wait till I get to the tower to do that as well. Anti-barrier, so I'll need unstop and overload, shotgun, rapid fire. So put hand cannons upside on. Oh, I also need it here. Claim. Please do activity. Okay. Yeah, this is what I want to look at over here. This Ada now does exotics, right?
Welcome back.
Gunner exotic, focus previously discovered exotics with gunner archetype, guarantee weapons as a primary stat and grenade as secondary. Okay. Health, class, no. Class, weapons, no. Here's what I want to do. I want to try. A lot less health, but way more melee. Grenade is better, but I won't have anything for super class of weapons. I'm gonna pop a few of these to see if we can get a better one. That should be enough. 20 and 30. 2029. Like this is probably better. To try and get it to fit to my I mean, I'll keep the one I'm using now, but when I get
Come
it
visit
D2 armor
again
breaker,
soon.
probably actually set it up better. Seeing all the rank 2s now instead is hilarious. This hasn't changed at all. Zer's not here yet. On the weekends. Do I have anything for special deliveries? You go shell. Yeah. And you own them. Cool.
I know that gun.
Oh, I'm gonna turn it
Guardians
down
are
soon.
always welcome on my doorstep. What can I do for you, Warlock?
Oh, this is gonna be on the new. No, right? No. Okay. I can just get rid of. Oh, I mean, they have the new stats. He's in here. Point 2. Point 7. And 25. Okay, probably some stuff will be leveled up. That away. Keep that, level that up. This one feel. Which one was the best one? That like it was this one. This one I'll probably delete too. Level up my gear.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Oh yeah, so there's no level ups thing. Like no reputation anymore, right?
Hi there.
Some items, grab these. Restore.
Step on up. Take a look.
Go shell. I don't think I have that. I'll just. It was 1200. Maybe I'll wait and see if there's anything else that's. Well, the free part does stuff. Thorn, I have that. A sparrow I like already. No. It's kind of disappointing for it to be like something cool, interesting, but there's nothing.
Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
And the has changed, right? Because I think now he does.
Good. You're back.
Yeah, focus decoding. But I thought he did.
Be brave.
Or is it Shat? Who does the new Arsenal for Brave, like the Brave weapons stuff?
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible? All
I thought you
battles
could,
are just a lesson, Guardian.
focus weapons though? No. They removed attunement. They might have removed attunement. Let me go check on the fire range and see what it looks like, cause did they have to move where oh no, he's still there for trials. Okay.
Cabal pulls an armada from Cabal systems to invade Earth, then Xivu Arath crushes the Cabal homeworld. That can't be a coincidence.
Guardian, the trials of Osiris have returned. I am your tournament organizer. Come, we do not stand atop the walls to be above others, but to watch over.
Is where's the fire range? Oh, it's a thing you gotta select. It's not just a place you can walk into. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Let me grab the new exotic. Unstable cores, okay. Oh, I'll just do SMG. Flame, Fiber, and Freeze. Combine the Solar Strand and Solar Stasis Siphon mods into one. Okay. Diviners discounts. All scavenger mods are discounted. One with Frost. While Frost armor is active, Stasis weapons gain an increased reload speed and stability. Stasis swords gain increased guard resistance. Tightly woven. While woven mail is active, gain increased class ability and grenade stats. precision rifle, rapid precision hits, final blows with scout rifles grant some increased reload and incoming flinch.
The lighthouse
Now it's active. Okay, I can do that one because I will be using woven mail. Solar and strand siphons into one. I don't use a solar secondary. I use an arc, so that really doesn't help me right now. But maybe later. Scout rifle. I mean, if I end up using the new scout rifle. Alright, I'll just use this one because it might end up being good. Precision hits with solar weapons, get radiant. Precision hits with stasis weapons against frost armor. Granted allies elements above gives class build energy. Frost renewal, when you have frost armor taking critical damage, releases a burst that freezes nearby combatants and grants frost armor to your allies. Sick withdraw, rapid non-sidearm frontal blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage for a short time for next draw. Refresh the rest. Enter a tangle. Able to pick up matching subclass element or tangle. Whatever strand super grants energy to your least charge ability. Take that one. And I am gonna level up. So my gear. I'm struggling doing the campaign. Level 20. Alright. Let's head back to Kepler. I'm just gonna go crests. That's the next crest forage of, yeah. Sides, switch your tier to right, press this side into a single high density projectile. The hardest target with a shot marks them. This weapon deals additional damage to marked targets. Defeating a marked target 9% final blow with augmentation round grants visibility and true sight. Fires a spread of void energy projectiles, and that's I will thing. No cosmetic for it. What about take a quick look. Let's pass. At what point do we receive the catalyst? Still not there yet. Is it? Oh, it's XP boost. It's XP boost. It's probably close to the end. Oh, yep. Level 90. And then you get the I'm not sure if I like the ornament better or the regular weapon better. I think the regular weapon just looks cleaner. The ornament might just be a downgrade. I'm gonna try the scout rifle. I just need to change some. I just actually infused. Okay, I'll wait now because I don't want to. Did I just infuse it up? Yeah. Okay, I'll wait. The alter relativity. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the alter appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a stringlet capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Aeonian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. Okay. Let's go take a look over there. Again, I just feel so weird with this enemy so fucking close by.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid.
Hold on.
Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
I guess this is one Fallen that didn't want to join the Exiles. Alexei, former from the House of Exiles, inscrutable, listening, wears exile colors and eyes you rarely with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his intellect like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Okay. Just know I will shoot you any chance I get if you start your turn on me. There will be no hesitation. There will just be a loud gunshot. You'll be gone. Reduced to atoms.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a
I'm trying to just do this.
I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay, do that. So there's a second. Stringlets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era. A jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired for its components that are obviously straining to Kingdom and forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Aeonians have an extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device despite the relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strange-lit capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar and by extension the singularity. There's your fate. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Approach. You hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand it, but know it's a universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex from an intonation. You're in fear of Vex mind threatens her settlement. Okay.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionian deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a Strangelink. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Vex. Oh, we're playing Gambit? Got it. Static collection 2. These count? Oh yeah. This resource. Excuse me. Alright, I have enough. So I need a 15. I got 15. That's a full on Vex man. Cool. One of those. We can heal. Yeah. Provide some more weekend. Okay, again. The audio should have started off right now. Ooh, loot.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Crap, reset it. Ah, so now we can translate. Got it. Guess that's what's called reset stuff. Right there. Yeah, screw you guys. I don't know why they gave me a mass block ball. I'm already I can do that myself. Let's speak to Dean again. Dean's eyes with your curiosity and recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There's so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit is now in trouble, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
US threshold.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
He's like, hold on, that's an option? Oh, this is one of those, like, the Dark Knight abilities where you can hit that platform, you can move. They're going me down there.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Me down there. Me. Fuck off. Oh, God. Not me. Oh. And okay. Okay, I thought when I kill that mind, the Vex would leave. Apparently, not the case. Oh god.
just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
There she is.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Okay.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
As you access the interface and melds with the Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into an ear, anomaly blessed. I am Rugin, the Altus technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate stringlet capsules and use the Altus relativistic connections with them as a cipher to pass into the coordinate regions of Kepler. With our current integration and research, you'll gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. Brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious, anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the Ellerstone strangelets with further integrations. The remaining capsules will increase synchronicity. Fuck that word. With the alternate allowance to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observations of the stringlet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. Looks like I gotta grab these. Okay, they're already being auto-tracked. Nice. Oh. Okay. Up here, one down here. Alright. Let me just waypoint that one for now. Oh, that's guy. If I wanted to check, was it? It's a primary. Okay, I was thinking one of these energy weapon. No, it's primary. Conceal exercise a cord. Alright, here's low right.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Kind of.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Okay, come on, it's over there. It's back here. There's definitely some ammo nerfs. Because Leviathan's Breath used to be 15 shots, now it's down to 14. Did I not get conductive charge at all? That's nice. Game. Playing melee sometimes just not work properly. I guess I need Mana Spark for something else again. Oh no, it's a shield thing. This thing to go through here. Got it. It'll be something more complicated, but I guess not. Charge this thing up. These guys. Some more chargers. Charge up even more. Dead. Up. Oh, some more energy. Oop. Oh no. That's all I should need. Exerted to supercritical levels. Oh, there's special strengths. Sit back in here for a second. Oh, I gotta go look at this one. grants a relocate device. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's happening on your guys' end, but on my end, it's completely muting game audio. Not like silence, but it's like muffled. Draw power. Draw power. And hit the switch. Pick up relocator.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to shoot there to get out. There. Interesting, okay. Force converter after final blow with any rocket, grenade launcher, sprint for a short time against speed boost. Once per activation, force converter sprinting while critical health being splendid or being slowed by a status effect will immediately grant speed boost for a short duration. Does not feel that strong for my loadout, mainly because of the fact that I'm already getting speed boost whenever I use my melee.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. We've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Isn't there another thing I need to do up here? Yeah. I'm just gonna fast travel. Yeah, fast travel here. And then I'll head up to the left. Get that next part. That's Thursday. What's the ocean trade? Aiming down sights at a short time loads a homing micro missile. Did they just take the one from Neomuna and put it on this one? But instead of like shooting targets, you just have to aim at targets? I want to try to give this one a try. So I'm going to grab my lost signal. Actually, hold on. Let me do a different loadout then. Yeah, do this one. So I'm gonna grab a ribbon. Probably end up being my hammerhead. Should use my killing tally rerun rounds or the target one. I just don't know how powerful this scout rifle is. Let me infuse this one up. 20, that's fine. 10, 23, okay. Fuse this up. Most of this armor is the same. I can fuse this getaway artist up. Close. Fuse this helmet up. 23. Oh yeah, 22. That's fine because grenade does nothing for this build because it's getaway artist. We're gonna use Nova Bomb. Swap this out for Devotion. Courage, what, that took away, took grenade away. I'll use that, yeah. Okay. I can work with that for now. Let's head over to that other side, to the right. And I can try out this new scout rifle as well. Pretty strong. It's a pretty strong weapon overall. That's Solar Surges. I'm gonna swap these out actually. Yeah. And then this is on solar. Harmonic. Double heavy because based off what happened with the Weapons Breath, I ran out of heavy quite often. Access Central Academy. Speak to Loda again, I'm guessing, or Ionian. The Emeritus. You're approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and with their rapid gestures apply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help. Yep, I'm down.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The Singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Requires in-depth knowledge of unfamiliar language. Okay. There's a mystery nearby. No mouse work. Or just go through the vents. Nope, mouse work is in the vents. Got it. Let's head through. I want to just double check something really quickly. So, second. Cool. Let's continue. Hello. Wait, is it not shooting kids? I thought it was. Shot front, there's that marks down. Establish mark target. Oh, defeating a marked target. Okay. Was there anything for like the anti-barrier scouts? Alright, I'm gonna get up here. Probably still use that one because I don't think I have. Yeah, I think else I can go with it. Right. Hello. Idiot. Destroyed it? Yeah. I wonder if I'm the only one having this audio, or sure if other people are having it. Some other people are having it as well. Just for the Ionians.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language.
Summon is obviously well established, over decades old, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true
Has there been
fortifications.
no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Well, the Invis is really good when it comes to needing to reload this weapon. I imagine there could have been stronger perks. The man thinks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Ionians were harmed. The Emeritus claps your hand and thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save the Arakosha Center from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Honestly, I'm gonna go back to my last build. I know it's like so soon, but for this one, it's just so much more. It just feels more powerful. I do need a test because I did a chance to destabilizing rounds. I need a test to test that and see like what they actually did to it. I can level this up though. 23, yes. Alright. Yeah. This setup is more powerful. Oh, right. That reminds me. I wanted to. Oh, I put the new heavy. Yep. Cool. Oh, because I did the one. So that one. So I have the. Yeah, I could just keep the searches on. They'll probably be useful anyways. I don't think I need the extra healing too much. Oh, I'll just have this one for now. Yeah, that's fine. Of course. My luck, huh? What happened when we destroying those? Nothing? Seriously? Okay. Oh, there's one last thing I need to do. Sorry. Go back here. Take that off. I guess no, I can just keep it because I don't think I'm going to use any of these other ones. Yeah, okay. What the hell is that? Imp Swarm? I'm assuming these are Vex creations. Answer call?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixir and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Start this mission. Can I customize it? Oh, it's just... Okay, so I just go to normal or legendary. Got it. Okay. We'll have a legendary because that's best rewards. Launch this one.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore. Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Guessing I need this to somehow get through there. Pop out for a second. Huh, I wonder. Interesting. Looks like imp storms explode. Lovely. I love more explosive enemies. It's all we needed in this game. More enemies that can kill you with explosions.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
This out. Destabilize. Okay, so I'm gonna get behind here. Right. Probably. Yep. Got a mana spark my way through. Was that mana spark thing somewhere back here, or? Ah, back there in the corner.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
No, that's not it, dude.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
So with imps, you have to destroy the swarm around our destroy targets. But I could slide melee into them and destroy them all once for shoot if I want to, so I'm going to continue to do it. Just this here. Food. That one out. Oh, awesome. Put more food out. This one. Oh, relay flag. Love it. I'm dropping frames. A little bit more. It's annoying.
There's the Vex.
this is impossible to give always help. Again. Seriously, we need a discussion about slide mailing. Devastated mind. Oh, okay, that's a giant harpy. Just gonna use the bow.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Okay, I can understand what I do. I'm guessing I need to use... There's no enemies up here to block the shoot there. So it's gotta be... I have the mouse back with something to get through here. Destroy the shields. What? Where's the entrance? Oh, it's right fucking in front of me. God damn it. Two shots for us? That should get most of the way there. Alright. Doesn't spawn on my side yet. Again. Okay. So if you're not menaced, but I can spell water right there. Die. Press the wrong button. That sucks. Okay. Can I go through? No. Yes, okay. It's gonna be right there. Come down. Thank you. I think maybe I can keep staying the ball and shoot it, but no. Those guys, they're right down there, take the devourer. Here, these guys out. Shoot these guys. Descendants.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Was it a 2?
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
New gear. Nice. Let's open this up so I can send all this stuff back.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? It could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Gape. It's like my asshole. What? Fires are hard hitting to around burst. Light reduces flinching while incoming from fire while aiming. Snapshot at full pull. Okay. I'm still not getting Teal 1 gear, right? Yeah. Again, I'm not entirely sure if it's better or worse than mine.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
I have no reason to keep the iron set piece. Not that good to me. I want either Brawler, and there's another one I want. I can't remember the name. Paragon. Probably gonna do 2 Paragon, 2 Brawler, then the Felrunters, because that would give me what, melee and health, and then super and something, super grenade, super health as well. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use that restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Right. Let's see the next thing to talk with. Oh, I mean, this problem's been solved. Okay. Let's just finish the mission off. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance. Anomaly blessed. A strange lit capsule is almost certainly near. Before all this, we built the block as an altar. A vital root trust been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living. The altar relatively led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exiled friends with us to worship. Please, anomaly blessed, pass through and stabilize the holy site. Speak with you back at the campus. Is it faster for me to just fast travel? Is this? It is. Okay. It's fast travel. I'm not gonna deal with it. Unless she was there and I just completely messed. I figured she's here, right? Oh, she might have been back there. I might have just came back here for no reason. God dang it. She is. Alright. Hold on. Let me just... I need to remap my controls because currently the way I have it set up is my crouch button and the button from the rift are the same ones. Perhaps I could just tap sliders to hold it or just hit it once when I'm running. My issue is that I have a tendency to hold it when I'm trying to slide melee, so it ends up popping up my rift as well. Or in this case, Phoenix Dive. Thankfully, Phoenix Dive has such a short cooldown, it's not that annoying, but it's still could be better. Did I run faster? I did. Anomaly blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied a holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive materials. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporate settlements. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Alright, start the mission. Nothing different. Okay, cool.
The ship the Elixir have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
I'm gonna need an asparagus to get through because it's not letting me just run through there crouched. Unless... So I only have 5. Sorry, how did I have 3 of 5? Do I need Matter Spark to get the damn things? Is that what the issue is? Okay, that's just annoying. Yep, that's the issue. Okay.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Look for a demon skin, don't I?
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it further. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Should we get Mithrax in on this, you know? Considering the fact that he's Kell of Kells. Oh, I didn't charge him. Okay, never mind. Okay. Come on, this guy I can kill. He's I was gonna do some stuff too. I don't know. Yep, cool.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
I was checking to see if the Prisoner Elders was fake ones. Does not look like it. Oh, come on. Down. Let's pop Transcendence to get some more healing. Okay. Those guys. Oh, hit them. Okay. Just, of course, as I'm going out for the melee.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Too bad, so sad. Sucks to suck, I mean. Which one do you want? Oh. Having technical difficulties. Hello? Okay, so you can hear me now. Okay, my stream mic wasn't muting properly, so just want to take care of that. Alright, speak to the Emrys again. Hello again, nominally blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. If your interest is appreciated. Delightful news. Demon Beckers with information regarding discovered during the capsule has to explain what they do. Each ring of the altar of relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upward dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry. When all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your mass here across time streams. Speak to Rebecca. Thank you, anomaly blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, anomaly blessed, fate ordains you to protect us. Protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever and whoever drives them from the side of graduation defense, which will all include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasia Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
right.
Persimmon. Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right.
Okay,
Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Have a quick snack. Huh. I'm cut off, I think. Might have to backtrack. There's a shoulder now, so we need to get through there. Or these aren't trip mines, they're just fucking lasers. Okay, so I need to find a matter spark, I think. Where is matter spark? I'm not supposed to go to a laboratory, but there's no way for me to access it with the lasers. No way. Could access with a matter spark possibly, but there is no matter spark here. Yeah, so I guess now kill me. Try getting into it. So that's how you're supposed to do it. If not, then I just brute force it.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Sun pops out. Also just do this. Try them all. Got there. Good.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Okay, just throw it down here. Oh, it's in here. Fence. That goes like this, right? Is there something that just exploded? Or it shifted? I don't know. Sorry, last one. Where's been hiding? Destroy this box. This one. This box.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Alright, so Loda is going to be the next emissary. At least that's what they're setting up. Got it. Ah, not much. One shot, another shot. Need a launcher. Oh, it's not actually a true health gate. Okay, cool. This back. Where is this thing hitting me from? Holy crap. There's no goddamn sense how it's hitting me. And again, it does the stupid thing of diving instead of mailing. That one.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Add some money in Ionian command. Wait, is Myers and the rest gonna be in front of us next? Because make kind of makes sense. Let's go to technology. Got it. Oh, just up. Got it. Thought maybe with the show the rocks and open up the passageway. Nope. This is where I just was fighting that captain. Sent out to the bombs. Oh, down here.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
I need Mana Sprite. In this room, Mana Sprite was over here. I can't go in water. That's why enemies, I guess.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altars, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
I mean, I'm assuming Maya is here somewhere.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. You get fucked.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
I defeated these ones before another new light. pillars? Yeah. Oh, okay. Matter spark time. Oh man, just back out. These guys. Matter spark. Okay. What's the dash button? This was like a dash thing you could do. I feel like this whole mass spec thing is done by a lot of people. So I can access that for that thing. Alright, let me do the other side as well. Okay, there's no way that could not hit.
Wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
I'm sorry. I was... sorry.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
Oh, always used to take my breath away.
Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process.
And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis. What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
You don't say, huh?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Picked up a phone. All right, let's get another lore drop for here.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own.
That is that was the collapse. You just saw the collapse back there.
But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
We're like, kid, I'm in my 50s. Like, yeah, well, we're like 10,000 years old, so. Hey, Drifter.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Sol froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Looking across, straining the capsule outside the cores. Let's just do this one. I've had it on my map for a while, just haven't go to it. Is there anything over here I need? A high power level? No. Okay, just leave it for now. Have I leveled up my artifact? Not yet, but looks like I will soon. 60,000, okay. Anything on the West Pass? Should we have just some strength coins? I'm gonna hold off from getting all this stuff for now. Oh, I might have actually got a rank up right there. I did. Let's see. Solar weapon. Position for all the hits. Granting allies limit buff. This one, I don't know, because I'm not going to use granting allies. I'm play solo most of the time. I feel like it's this one, so the one that really works for me. Trying to debuff non-boss. Grants to increase sword damage. Stunning a champion with elemental weapon creates an elemental line explosion, applying a matching elemental debuff to the maneuver allies. Damage against twins was okay. Super. If I just use elemental days and elemental coalescence, maybe threaded blast, but Archon.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mine alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Huh. Some barriers. Huh. I have an idea. It's not what I'm gonna do right there. I think I have the idea correct. I think I need just a better jump. I forget how to get the controls. The L2 is a bit dash. I gotta go back, grab the cannon again. Here. Barriers. Cannon. don't see a thing to knock the barriers, so let's just press forward.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Okay. Let's start the mission.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
That should be fine. Yeah, he's almost dead anyways.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Sol, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh, stop attacking the Ionians and we won't mess with you at all. Oh, there. Some of the barriers. Okay.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, those are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb diffuser, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, he'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
that what enemies were? You are annoying. Wait, yeah, you were very annoying. The other one over there is also annoying. Alright, 15 seconds, that's more than enough.
Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. Ah, yes, they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
That showed it off, so this one. And then add a spark.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver, to try and draw our house into folly.
It does like, what do you mean would kneel? The Guardians don't kneel. We just destroy anything like that. Relocated. Oh wait, it's not under. Oh, just might just do a shoot thing. That's fine.
Most devout Resilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
The belt guy is doing something that way good. I got something. Oh, hold on. I killed the boss. Technically, I killed the boss. Dang it. Something but just like, yeah, you know. But, okay, yeah, it's not over.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug.
Oh my god, come
We
on.
should hustle up.
Like vile Vex.
Dude, I'm jumping. Why is it not letting me up there?
They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To trap draw our house into folly. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Okay. Right. That's the overarching one, but I think this must be the main campaign. This is just a side quest then. Wait the timer out. I don't want to accident ban activity and then have it be like, oh well, you gotta do the whole thing over again.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I've been talking to that
Talk about it.
drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Again, why is Mithrax not here? Really, the Keller Kells, he could honestly be a great resource to help us out here. So we're like, nah, we don't need that guy. The guy who leads all the fallen who follow the light on Earth? Yeah, we don't need him. Definitely could not be useful. Wait, no, let's just go back to the top. Sorry, I gotta go further down. Yep. Yeah, we're dead. Hold on, that's it, activate. Monument to fail, dedicated to for failures and success. Structures decorated with the dented metal plates, scorched marks, spattered for service to relief decoration. There's no text on it, legible, only burn marks from core remains of what it would have been further decorations. Okay. Oh, hold on. Got that. What's this? So this is the mystery. Where is Metamorph? Okay. Level 29, he's got a level 200. Use a charge. Yeah? No. Ah, sorry. Guessing a Matter Spark. Where though? Gotta be a teleport entrance zone, huh? Ah, right there. Probably. Oh. I was thinking that thing earlier I saw, but it said Metamorph, not Spark. Locator. And the barrier or the door. Not much fun. Oh. I see now. That one. That one. That was too close. Too close to that one. Whatever's over here. Oops. Distribution overseer. Okay. There goes the Mafaldi again. It's like a kill. It's weird because he sounds like a shank when he's flying.
I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exiles, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Where am I heading now? Is it close by or should I need to teleport away? Oh, it's close by. So, over here. What's this? Am I closer to where I need to be or further away? Possibly closer.
A refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Stop the mission. Should I level up my gear actually? I'm here. 49. Yep. Looks like 49 as well. Hold on. Those 49. Let me just put this away. I think are tier 2 or 2. Yeah. Because they have perks already leveled up. There's Master of Arms. Synthetic Arsenal, Personal Instrument. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the Scout Rifle. Yeah, so our weapons are tier 2, so any tier 1s I have, it's just not as good. I assume so I'm assuming that exotics are considered tier 5, right? Like just normal base exotics. I know exotic armor is gonna be a while before we get to tier 5, but I assume the exotic weapons are tier 5. There's a Grenadier one. Definitely. Oh, it's the same. Okay. So Grenadier, but Aeonian. Yeah, so I need to find. Wanted Brawler or Paragon, but I want to find a different set. I'm not sure what set, but yeah, but just a better set that fits what I want to do. I'm gonna dump a lot of these into the vault for now. I'll sort through them later.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the House.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
So nope, can't get that chest just yet. But everyone's maybe at 2 places at once. I'm thinking drop down. Yeah, drop down here, and then this one I believe had the not that one. Sorry, this last one. Teleport. Yes, it does. Yep.
That's it.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Okay. So he's not talking about the Traveler though, because the Traveler to them is the Great Machine. Giver is somebody else. He even stated that when he saw that the Traveler was with us, the Great Machine was with us, they walked away. They left it alone. They didn't come to take it from us like the other fallen houses did. Which makes me wonder, could there be another, like, maybe a piece of another echo?
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
No, it's this way. Control power. Control power. Let's upgrade it.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Oh, so now I can bounce shots around. Change that alignment. Okay. Remote again. So this one. So that one. Which leads to that one. Let me see how this works. Oh, that works. Ooh, a tier 2 weapon. Nice. 2 rounds Adagio. Okay. I'm just gonna actually upgrade it, my weapon. Got the flag. Let's continue on.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
So tell me they don't have. Oh my god! Don't make a joke. And then it fucking fell off the map. I was gonna say. So the House of Exile doesn't have OSHA. It definitely doesn't have OSHA. I just fell off the map because there's no guardrails right there. Alright, let's get this again.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but
I missed that shot
can't
right
be
there.
right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Oh. Got it. Yeah, I don't think there's that nanospark thing over here.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, Hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Oh my god, what
Pressure's
the hell?
increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Not the only one's intent on the fight. Alright, how do I get in there now? No underneath, is the way above? Nice spark hole in there. You look at it thing here.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Barely holding together. I'll go, Guardian.
I'm guessing there's a cannon here because that's why. Yep, cannon. That one just goes into the rock. Yeah, shoot this one into this one. Yeah. I think that's lined up correctly.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies, Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Heavy. Oh god. Use my alien, but I just noticed I was out of charge.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Right.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Oh, this is not a black hole,
Given
and it's
what
one of
we know,
those
my
9.
hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the 9 invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Paragon is one-on-one melee and super. Watch me. Shit rolls because it's low level. But eventually. Once you get some getting some good purple key and shit. Paragon. Brawler, the 2 ones I'm going for.
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
What? Oh, I'm gonna destroy the Prime Servitor. Ooh. Again. I will have Miserax Kel here to help us out as well on the comms.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Oh, there's really coming. Wow. You know, the Beth is strong. I didn't think it was strong to take out 2 yellow bars with much full health in one shot. This place gives off the same vibe that God, I can't remember his name. We were just facing a heresy. Basically, the fortress that season. Turrets like Aramis's crew had. Got oh, it has a barrier on it. Okay, so we're using that.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
I wonder if one of the other 9 are responsible. What's going on? And 3 is trying to like fix what the Jerome stop what they're doing. Fall off the map. There should be down anything for this now? Yes, it is. I just realized, hold on. Flinch. Keep balance on. Increase ammunition and magazine size. When ammo, increase ammo generation. Love when it goes unmuted. My favorite part. Definitely is not annoying. Forward. I guess not. Back this way. Oh, underneath. Right. Forgot. There's a shield under here. There it is. Ooh, go check my reward. Nice. Paragon 67 stat wall armor piece. Tier only still tier 1 though. Oh, it's 55 stat wall. That's yeah. Look at the power. I'm not gonna look at the fucking. Oh, what's that? Impromptu ammunition file blows, increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time. Oh, okay. Is there any new other armor piece I can fuse? No. Okay. Continue.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
I see. Okay, so I need to go there. Got it. Is over there?
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Well, thank you, Shane, for letting me react to this. To relocate again. Kill him with this. Okay, nice. It's gonna drop down. Yeah.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Frame drop HY. That sucks. So, mana spur. Here. It's gonna be like that for a while, unfortunately. Not sure what's causing it, but okay, we've been here before. This thing's going in circles. Like a real servitor. Ah, down here.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh my god, I just barely got across there. Wasn't the prime servitor, so whatever that is, I will take this. Ooh yeah. content is service, great. That one actually might work. What's that? Still having some lag. Okay, so here's this one. Maybe just one and see what happens. There it goes. Nice. Okay. Oh, rally flag. Yep. Definitely we facing the. To catch up, but. I just have no idea what's causing the increase right now. I think I might have to just restart the stream.